Good evening, ladies and gentlemen of the world. Or just chat for short. What's up? They got a pretty packed day. Um, Decided we might actually do some 7 days on stream tonight. Depending on how long we go with Final Fantasy, if we can find a good stopping point. But we're gonna do our obligatory 3 games of Magic for the evening, and then we will rotate on to the main event. I've done some tweaking on some decks. We're probably gonna run one new one and one existing one. I've done some work on my white green deck, and I've got some toys to play with it. And I've also edited my red deck. So let's get in it, yeah? Alright. Just so you can guys go over, and this is my current Brawl white deck. It's pretty standard and straightforward. One of the things I got that's new is Heroic Banner, or Heldrick Banner. But the next time I get some materials from pulling packs, or in my case, after I do a draft, well, no, I don't know if I want to do a draft. We might do a draft. But I'm thinking of just doing some packs. And if I get the crafting material, I'm gonna have a new enchantment in here that's gonna replace some stuff. So, because it'll make it more consistent. But this is my white deck. It's very to the point of what it does. It's healing and tokens with the landfall triggers. It's pretty straightforward. Of course, while I start the stream, my brain wants to go, all right, it's time to yawn. The only thing I don't have in here that I really want are the 2 enchantments I'm gonna craft. I also feel like I'm missing something. Oh, right. I got a new artifact to shove in here somewhere. I finally got a Pearl Medallion. Who's gonna eat it? Who wants to get punched out of the build? I might eat in the Harry's. Yeah. Put in Pearl Medallion. But this little dirtbag is what I made. We put the back on this one, but this deck has one job, and that's to draw and prevent the other player from playing the game. This literally this deck's only job. So we're probably gonna do at least 1 game of this deck, and then we'll just do the other 2 with the white deck, because I know that one's consistent. But just so you guys know, I finally made it into gold and constructed. Woo! Let's go, baby! Take it out! Yeah, we're gonna stop yawning, hopefully. Jesus. I also made a new deck in here. We're not going to show him because he's still in the works. But he's like the black version of this one. Only difference is he does tokens and the tokens ping things. This one just pings stuff. I don't know how this is gonna go. I made this one earlier today. Ooh, a red green, huh? Okay, yeah, don't know about this hand. Take the free. Ah, that's way better. Yes. I have no red though. Huh. Reconfigure, huh? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen reconfigure. That's cool. Where's my fucking mana? That's dumb. Well, I have the blue. Well, we're just gonna ringing strike that. Why? Because I have nothing else. I don't know where my red mana is. Cool, I guess. Can get you out. Raccoon deck? Each raccoon control. Huh. That's kind of cool. I still don't have any red mana. With like one red mana, I could actually start doing things. It's kind of irritating, actually. I hate this, because I could literally shock that. And get it off the board, or hell, even muralist. Hey! It does exist. Holy shit. Alright, Vivi. I need you to do some fun stuff for me. I need you to help me burst into godhood. Why? Rude. Yes, move it to the fucking command zone because he's a dick. Man, now I wish I didn't take fire magic out of this deck. Come on, dude. Well, GG, I guess. Now we're gonna do 4 now. That's dumb for my first match with no mana. I hate that shit. Come on, I want like one game where I can let Vivi actually do shit. You know, of course it would give me the landfall green trigger nonsense as my first match. This is doable. I can run this hand. I can actually get red white out of it. And hell, I even have some removal. Oh, right, this is the island one. Never mind, I thought it was the other one. Oh well, we're gonna have to ornithopter into it. Yup, there's the linear. Yup. Come on, let me get VV in. Let me get VV in. Don't be a dick. Of course, as a face of divinity. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? You swing? I'm not gonna swing an ornithopter. What? Discard a card. Just get rid of Luca. I don't really need Luca Stadium. I mean, sure gives me colorless, but it doesn't really help me. No blocks, just hit me. Alright. I'm gonna be a dick. You don't get to play that character. Yeah, she's useless. You do not have a commander right now. Your engine's gone. Getting a crowbar it off. Cool. Well, I say let's do exclusion. Or you know what? No, let's get crawl in. I have enough to defend.
Out of my way! Muscle it on a mission. Together we can shift the current.
See. Choose to block it. Take damage. Up to you. Kill your hunter. You're gonna full block? Huh? Why? Okay. Didn't want to deal with a VV and the Raw on the same board. Understandable. I would be upset about that too. All right, that was game one. Game two. I will be happy when Bristly Bill is no longer. Well, no, Bristly Bill will still be allowed as a commander. Right. I forgot. No. Yeah. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh. Anthem out the gate, huh? Alright. Yeah, of course. Turn to Bristly Bill. What do I give her? Probably Ancestral. As long as he doesn't remove her off the board. Get you out early. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Turn 3, 6, 6, and 7, 8 on the board. Turning Vitality. Okay. Do we just Angelic Destiny her too? Nah, that might be a bit much. Let's give you flying. Because you're not going to be coming off the board. You have to block. Holy shit, this was a hand. I kill you next turn. I mean, sure. Bump them. You don't have flying. And I have 11, 12 with first strike with flying ready to go. Yeah, that's GG, bud. $23-24. Ooh. And even if he stalled me, I had Pearl Medallion and Bond of Discipline ready to go. Alright. One more. Tom Bombadil. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be great. There's also a good hand. This is a relatively decent start. Oh! Interesting. It starts in your opening hand, eh? So he's never going to be mana starved. Which means he could have fucking anything in this deck. Yep, they're already a saga. So this is a stall build, huh? I mean, you might as well kill him. I'm never going to get his ability off. It's, what, 6 mana? Oh, okay. I mean, you're welcome to stall me out. Because that's exactly what it is. You also haven't swung at all, for whatever reason. Nor have you played your commander. There he is. What's the plan, bud? Okay. You know, those block with loot, I guess. Actually, no. I'll take that hit. Oh, wait! I forgot! Oh, it makes you lose the game! Oh, that wasn't great. That was a shitty match. I fucking could have won that shit. I totally forgot. Oh. No, I'll do one more. We'll do uno más. Let's stop on that. Ooh. What the heck is that built into? What is this hand? No, we're gonna roll that. Okay. That's a little better. Just a mono blue? Oh, that's horrible. What the fuck? There, ping for one. All you did was make him free, bud. That's all that did. Getting pretty big. And you made loot free. That's funny. I was gonna say, like, bro, I'm gonna start mana storming if you don't do something. We're gonna start landfall triggering the board. All right, we got our games then. Let's go ahead and let's get some Final Fantasy rolling. It's time for some Final Fantasy. Where did we leave off? We just destroyed Fang's mother crystal, and we didn't kill Kafka, but we stole his power and cut off his hands. We figured out that Bahamut is probably working with the oh, hey, Kenny. Colors do I want? Just use my two favorite. Autumn orange and cobalt blue. There you go. Easy peasy. Okay, but yeah, we left off on injuring Kafka, getting his power. That was my chair. And figuring out that Bahamut's probably working with Ultima, because he called us Mythos, and the only person who calls us Mythos is Ultima. And we have a new person in the lookout who's apparently going to give us a job while we're looking for info on Kafka's location. If I remember properly, at least. So, yeah. Apparently Kenny is drawing me something. So you may see something on stream at some point. Why are you not populating the game? There we go. Ah. Come on. There we are.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Yeah, mid. Apparently, I've never met her.
You took your time.
Who are
I'm
you?
a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right? I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
God damn it.
Me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She is a character, that's for sure.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Let's head this time.
Yep.
You were born in
I
Russia.
don't know who mid is.
Must be hard.
Also, hold on. why are you taking up like a third of my screen? Now? Like OBS have like the preview screen just like crunch my chat and my activity feed. Sure, thanks. That's what I want. Hey Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Don't even know mid it. I'm gonna need to go
It's all right.
talk to what's her face and figure out what her connection is to me.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
It's in here. Apparently something new. I don't know what it'd be unless it's. Oh right, I haven't actually ever gone into arcade mode. Mmm. Interesting. Oh, really know what these give me? We're gonna save them for maybe off stream or later. And of course, stage replays. Alright, well.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back. Try to think.
I need to go figure out who the hell Mid is before I even start to care about her, outside of just using another quest to give her. Who's Mid?
And how may I assist you today? Allow me to educate you.
Oh, it's Sid's daughter. Mm. Interesting. Okay.
Very good.
I was like, who is Mid? I guess the name should be a slight giveaway. Sid, Mid. Wife named Did. Dog named Hid. Long lost cousin named Rid. A cat named Skid.
Do with a good oil in this, could? Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Alright. I need to figure out where that monster is, because I'm pretty sure it's somewhere in Rosaria. It's either in Rosaria or it's in the Holy Blade place, whatever. Sembrac. I'm pretty sure it's in Sembrac.
What's everyone whispering about?
Where is this damn thing? No, it is in Rosaria. Odd hell. Where the hell is Odd hell? Huh. A good old Unipalooza. All right. Every time I come into Rosaria, my frames scream. Odd hell. So it's got to be somewhere in here, huh? I don't know why, but Martha's Rest just drops frames, and just Rosaria as a whole drops frames. The sad part is I actually don't know what I'm looking for. Because it's a mystery creature. Oh, not that blossoms. I don't think it's gonna be here. Or here. This is Hawk City, Crycliffe. And it's gotta be in, like, here-ish somewhere. I mean, Odd Hill is inhabited in the universe, so it makes sense that there's like a monster around here somewhere. It might be somewhere. I guess we're gonna fucking find out. No, this isn't. The moment you enter that sorrow eyes, no. If there's one thing I've learned about playing this damn game is that the bounties will always be in their like respective zones. So if this is the docks, that means it's somewhere over there. At least until the zone, like, changes. I don't think it's gonna be this way. No, this is where Shallop Rock starts.
Time to fight.
That does a lot of damage. I'll tell you what. I wonder how strong the parry is. Lock nullifies damage. Alright. I blocked that, but alright. Come on. Yeah. Yes, punch the air. How do you feel about Titan so far? We'll have to like put it through its paces before I make a decision on it. Especially during boss fight. Like boss fights are what's gonna shut. Oh! It's one of these! Oh crap, 12 grand just to knock him down?
Thought you'd take us unawares, did you?
Oh! Oh, you do a lot of damage. Oh. I dodged that. All right, whatever you say, dude. Oh, okay. First actual death. I did say I wanted the game to ramp up the difficulty. I guess this is the difficulty spike. The second one. What? Come on. Holy. Okay. Oh, A+ marks don't, or A marks don't joke around. They are not easy fights. Holy shit, I jumped up from 30 to 32. Gelatinous mass. Hey, I actually need that for the armor. Huh.
Well, it's dead now.
That was stressful. Hmm. Oh, maybe just fighting that dude so hard. His move sets give me a headache. Like, especially that like AoE one he does. I can't Tokyo drift out of that AoE, unfortunately, so funnily enough, Slimes are the hardest enemy so
What
far.
brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Bertha! It's time to get it moving.
All right.
Don't worry, bro. We're not fighting. That might be why there's just a bunch of small enemies. And some of those enemies aren't exactly optimized properly.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Alright. Go slay the creatures. Very straightforward ask.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, that's how the counter works. Doesn't work from magic though, looks like. Alright, I'm ending this. Hell is that? Oh! All the way downtown, Jesus! Alright. I will admit, the immunity frames are hilarious. Though I don't know if I like it any better than Berserk damage.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not I'm not totally sold on Titan yet. Maybe you just need practice with it, but it seems like a lot of risk for not enough
Clive,
reward.
you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Cool. Breath of Earth wind up. Reduce cooldown time wind up by a whopping 3 seconds.
Good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Nope. Not yet. We have another side quest. Because there's never enough side quests to be done. Never enough. More side quests. Or what do you want?
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Oh.
A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
Fine, I'll go look for your team.
I'll go
Where
and
they
find
at?
them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Yeah, I'm not even bother going to the forge because I know I can't do it. I know I'm missing a lot of the materials needed for it.
asking.
Oh.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet. They're trying to get into the carriage.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the timing for blocking and parrying is so tight. Yeah, I don't think Titans that I think I enjoyed having Garuda around. Yeah, I think we're gonna swap right now. It's cool, but like at best, his block is great defensively. But like trying to get the parries off just doesn't seem worth it.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Cool. Mission done. Yeah, the Titan seems good in concept, but it, like, if you have Berserker's Ring, use Berserker's Ring. The dodge is arguably better and chainable. The only good thing about Titan's block is the iframes. And I doubt upgrading Titan block makes the timings any better or any faster. Quite honestly, I'd much rather just go back to Garuda. Garuda and Gao. And honestly, it might be good if you just ran like upheaval and wind up, because they seem faster. Like you could at least like cancel out of that shit. Like you run like upheaval and thunder spike and just do double AoEs. But I'd much rather just use Garuda. Garuda's aerial blast is just so good, and gouge does so much stun damage. It trivializes the game.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Quest complete. And I was gonna say, like, lady, you really need to stop taking it so serious. Rising flames. No. Gotta keep on what I have. Hey, do you have anything
How
new?
may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Direwolf
You earned
Just.
this. Come again.
What does Direwolf Just do? Increases combo damage by 5%. I mean combo
Oh, yeah.
damage. No, it's percentage damage, not flat damage like Vigor is.
Ah,
Yeah, it is.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Sure. It's an ammonia.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Dude's very soft-spoken. Do no harm. Alright, so we need to go to Rosaria. Okay. Why are you chugging? Oh my god, it is chugging painfully hard. I swear this game gets memory leaks. In fact, I'm convinced it does. I don't have anything erroneous in the background. It's getting progressively worse. Oh, and now it's fine. What is it about Rosaria that just chugs so hard? You know, if I could drop this to low. And it still fucks. Oh yeah, okay, so it's not my graphic settings.
The river was easy enough to find.
The damn game is just having a stroke. Alright, well, let's relaunch the damn thing. Let me double check my driver too real quick. It's up to date. Okay. If you say so, dude. Wonder how far we are of the game. Yeah, I don't know what causes that. I don't know what causes it at all. Oh, yeah, man, we're good. Yeah, the game just gets memory leaked.
is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez mind.
Beep, 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 beep.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicists like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we have no shortage of volunteers. The day I decided that I would take Sid's name was the same day Taya took my brand.
I remember. It wasn't long after we came here. What little medicine Taya managed to salvage from the wreckage of the old place had been used up treating the wounded. She begged that your operation be delayed until a new supply of antalgics was found. The procedure was even more dangerous back then. Only a few souls had undertaken it. Doris, Cole, a handful of other curse breakers, and those who are no longer with us. Those who lost their lives in the process. It wasn't something to be done lightly.
No. But it was something I had to do, if I was to take Sid's name. He always led from the front, and never asked anyone to take a risk for his cause that he was unwilling to take himself, even if he knew that it might cost him his life.
Hold still, Clive! Hold still!
God damn.
I knew there'd be pain. That I might not survive. And I was afraid. But I also knew that if I didn't overcome that fear, that pain, then I would never be able to call myself Sid.
I didn't know.
We all want our brands removed. But it's a decision each of us must make for ourselves, on our own terms. Rodriguez, I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Also, I apologize if I get quiet. I tend to like to shut up when they're talking because the entire game is voice acted. The voice actors do a very, very good job. So I kind of just let them do their thing.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
All right. What's Gag got for me?
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That can be taken out of context.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Okay. You have a workshop now.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
It's a great question. I haven't heard anything about Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Is your full name Midadol? Like, Sid's full name is Sidolfo? I knew her first name wasn't just Mid.
Largely in circles.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Guest?
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy!
What the hell is
Have
he
a cask
doing?
and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Oh my god, what is this wannabe pirate doing here? God damn it. That interaction was fucking perfect. He literally went, hey, hey Clive, yeah? We have a guest. Oh, come on. Waddles over to the edge, looks down. Byron drops a bag of gold in her ferryman's hand, and all of a sudden you hear, Uncle Byron? He's like, Guys, my boy, it's time for food and drink. And he fucking struts his ass down. What the Oh, that's fucking great. Flipside, Leopard Sabret. Seat of the Holy Imperial Court.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless
Oh, wait.
as reported. Aye.
Okay, I take it back. The dude who carried Kufka off isn't Bahamut, because that's Bahamut's dominant right there. And he's a bit larger in stature. The dude who kind of swept him off looked like a twink with blades hanging off to the side. And he had, like, look at tassels in his hair.
We have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded.
So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
You can tell he does not like any part of this.
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
That's a great fucking question. What are you doing here? What part of you're supposed to not know? We're supposed to pretend we don't exist to each other. Did you not get? So the entire duchy doesn't go crumbling down. Dude said, "No, fuck that. I'm gonna go see my nephew." This dude does not give a shit. The moment he learned that fucking Clive was alive, he's like, "Nah, I'm gonna do what I want." What are you doing here?
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
All right, well.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Oh, another Vivian moment.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Ein Herja, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waloeders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Cool.
Mid's finished outfitting her little work.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
He's just staring at the box.
What's wrong, Gav?
It's this gold your uncle gave us. Are you sure it's all right for us to take it?
My uncle isn't easily refused. Especially where dispersing his wealth is concerned.
But 2,000 talents. I don't even know how much that is in Gil.
It's the price of a quayside mansion in the Crystalline Dominion. He sold one to fund our endeavor. He was hoping to part with it anyway, what with war brewing in the region. And, luckily for him, a Sambraquan noble was willing to pay over the odds for a foothold in the Holy Emperor's neighborhood.
But still, 2,000 talents? I mean, is it normal for nobles to give away that kind of money?
It's normal for my uncle.
Fuck me. Oh, the other half live, eh?
Well, now that we've got a few gil to rub together, do you think it'd be all right if I splashed out on a few bottles of Lost Wing's finest?
Here, leave some for the rest of us, Otto. If he's filling his cellar, I'm filling our larder, starting with a barrel of the best salt-cured northern salmon.
I'll leave you to decide how best to use it. Just don't spend all at once, all right?
Their heads are spinning with the amount of money. It's like, bro, with Dawson's man
All right,
go.
Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Hold on, I want to see if I can actually forge that piece of armor real quick. Oh, I got Titan's Charm too, so I should be able to make his blade too. Wait, what are you selling?
Is it business or pleasure?
Hunter's waistcloth. Doubtfully gonna be better than anything that I can make. Alright.
Come again.
Not worried about that.
I'm not much bothered either way.
Hey, bud.
What do you need? What's that for you, dear?
The grindstone.
No scratches, all right?
What do you mean no scratches? Do you know what I do on a regular basis? All right, I need briar clamshell and I need more scarletite.
And
oh, that's a dope looking sword.
Sid's
God
going to
damn
find
it.
Cooker and finish the job.
That's right. We're safe here.
I mean, that's the idea.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Not gawping. Relax, lady. Jesus. Right. I came to grab some stuff. Fuck me.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all
Hell
be
I
here.
am. Alright, we're maxed out on pots. Alright. Away we go! I have a new sword!
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Rid of this. Ah. I think that's a change of
Our
scenery.
destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be them when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn bust over you, sat in the sand, falling.
Yeah, now look at your nephew. He's literally a walking beacon of iconic power.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You not bring a damn water skin with you, bud? Where you growl that?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh, Josh was here. He's not in great shape, though.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Oh, is she gonna see us? No, they're never gonna meet, but they'll be in the same location for once. Oh.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
No, seriously.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Game is chugging again. Who are you? I'm your end. Aha! More XP! More guild! More experience! More benefit points!
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive? What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
didn't know where to find Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before it.
Ow. Well.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
There's a merchant! Got anything cool?
Anything I can interest you in?
Wrath of Lightning. Reduce lightning run cooldown. I mean, I'll buy it because I can. Because I'm,
Thank you for your custom.
you know, not broke.
Fight it for Gilbert's sake.
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
If you say so, dude. Look, Honk, we're here to find someone who doesn't want to be found, evidently. That's the destination nearby. Where?
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many
Docs?
times do I have to tell you? It's
Hey.
not a toy.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
What was that? Thank you.
Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense! What candle?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him? Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Are you gonna fight me? Or stand there? Juggle City! God, that's how low my frames are right now. God, the frame. Can I have my frames back?
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Alright.
Lights and pots!
I like how I just beat the ever living hell out of him. I was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. Go meet her.
My carpet!
Is this the place?
Lubos Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all.
So much for Rosina Delamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity?
Information.
Why, trust. Everyone knows
Trust
that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're gonna listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, hold on. We gotta do the obligatory saving quick because the game's being a dumbass and pissing me off. God damn it. Burn. We'll do that. Because saving and quitting seems to be the only way to fix my damn problem. Why it's a problem to begin with, I don't know. That bugged me. Yeah. I'm a little more tired than I originally thought. We're gonna have to find a stopping point here soon because I'm actually a lot more tired. But I would at least go like another hour or so. Try to go until about 10. Now, man, it's making more noise than I thought. Yeah, I literally just restarted the. Restarted the game, and now it's fine.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Ah. We have some crystal thieves, huh?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Okay. I have crystal issues. Zaire thrives more because of the proximity to the Mother Crystal and Men of the Stone, who spend a good bit of their money here.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the Men of the Rock and the Men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on.
So the Men of the Rock been coming by.
Anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The Men of the Rock spend their money here, and they seem to have a good bit of control, too.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Alright, Byron. What the hell did you get yourself into? Knowing what little of you I know right now, getting yourself into some trouble.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
What is he doing? Flashing out money. Going into style. Trying to get yourself killed?
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded
Yeah,
corner
the
of the
uncle, your mouth. Oh my
far
god.
from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong. Anytime they pull their snouts out of Kupka's trough.
Wait, where the Sam hell are we going?
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gizal trees.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon?
I need a new dress. What if they pay
Needed.
Light me and dark.
Take a stiff, good sir.
My carpets have pride of place in...
A lot of people talking. God damn. Alright, we have a bit of a walk to do. Let's get Ambrosia out. Bud. We got places to go. Hey, look, Unk's got one of his own.
I'll take it from here.
Holy shit, full of crystals.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Loot! And now we live it.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking Crystal's men for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Another token.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tuis Achilles.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey. You roll it. I upgrade gouge again? No, I need a lot more. And honestly, well, yeah, we'll upgrade gouge again. Why not?
The finest
Yeah, it's funny they're like, oh yeah, we'll give you a new dude. He's not that good though. Fucking Garuda is too good.
All those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Okay, we get it. You really don't have to sell it that much hard.
Sweet incense! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
We should get going soon.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
When the hell does Clive ever have a plan? He's just mad as Sid was.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we?
Oh, hey, well, that's why your fire or your springs are hot. You have a bunch of fire bombs hanging out there. What the hell do you have fire bombs doing in your springs? The hell? Alright, well, let's go take care of the problem.
The gate's open now, we can press on.
Nope, I still have to go the long way around. Oh. Alrighty then. Sure, dude. There's a teleport there, isn't there? Yes. And another fucking quest. Yes, we gotta go back to the raid. So they gotta get complete or they can just eventually come back? No, I'm gonna have to go back sooner rather than later. Alright.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Wow! Rude? Oh, not a problem.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's go talk to this dude, and then go complete the other side quest, and then we keep on going into the next place.
Saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
More ability points. And then this is ignition time. I'm good. Thanks, though. I'm gonna keep using what I've been using. I'm gonna keep pushing for more XP and more ability points until we enter a boss fight. Alright.
Perhaps Forge Master Luba's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Saver, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that, or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Damn. These yawns are fucking me up, man.
Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
I mean, would you really expect that man to do anything less?
Bread warm from the oven. Here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
I'll be asking for you again.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Quit asking me to join you in your bedroom. I'm not doing it.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Fresh bread warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets have brighter
What the hell? I have to go further? Where? Where you want me to go? I will fight.
Hanging lanterns, keep the
Ow.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now at least.
Hi here, huh?
Is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Saba had better luck than I did.
I was gonna say, that's
Plates and pots.
what every person usually wants in a knife. It's extremely utilitarian. Your problem is the spear of the hill. You're gonna have to figure that one out, bud.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor.
What about Mithril?
Probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
God damn it. Where are you making me go now? Oh my god. Why? I just want to get out of the story. Now, I want to max out my renown. The way to do it. You know what I don't get though? The lady who handles my renown doesn't have anything past 350. Alright, once you hit that milestone, she doesn't offer anything else. I'm not quite sure what to do about that.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any Imperial reprisals.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the furnace?
You just throw it in the furnace. No, dumbass. You usually grind it up. And then you pour it on as a powder as you do folds. You basically do it Damascus style.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
It essentially acts as flux.
Plates and pots!
At least that's what I would. At least that's what I would fathom you would use it for. It would make sense.
We should get going soon.
Now, unless you're casting it, then yes, you throw it in with the molten metal. But again, that's also just kind of me speculating. That's a great question. I kind of will look that up later. Like, is limestone used for metalworking?
Seven needs. I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Got a point.
Master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
That's a lot of ability points. Holy shit. Hey. You know what those ability points are going to be used for? If you answered lightning rod, you correct. Lightning rod, maxed out. And then we'll hold off to upgrade anything else or unlock anything else, because that's really it. Probably spending my ability points on upgrades at this point. There's no real point in doing anything else. You want the upgrades for the skills because it'll increase their potency, and some of them will even give them more effects, like upgrading Blind Justice actually gave it more distance on which you can dash during combat, and I know that upgrading Deadly Embrace increases how much damage you get from stun pulls and how far you can pull from. And of course, Blind Justice just basically doubled the amount of lightning rods you can attach to a target. So it is worth doing it, even if it's just increasing the duration of some of your skills. Alright.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
It's I, Kupka. Kupka. Be good. The Drake's back. Oh, that's cool. Holding an impact raider.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, wench!
Oh yeah, who are you?
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedict.
love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
So I was right. The crazy dude we had who picked him up working for Mythos. Or working for Ultima. He's the only person who refers to me as Mythos. So he is a human counterpart who's working with him. Oh, what the fuck is that? What are those?
Orcs.
Oh, orcs. Alright.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the darkness.
Are the beastmen part?
This is where we get shot. Because I'm actively, like, losing brain cells here. And we're at the 4-hour mark. I'm quite tired. I thought I would go a little longer, but I'm too tired. I'd much rather go ahead and take my meds and get some sleep. Because I gotta be up early tomorrow because I got more training to do. So, yeah, if you enjoyed today's stream, follow would be greatly appreciated. Love to see your faces here again. If you are new around here, follow. Probably gonna come back here anyways. Come on. It's free. For those of you who are unaware, I'll go and say it again at the end of the stream. We are still on the bet. I have essentially until around February 1st to get the streaming channel to something that I'm happy with and can start, you know, being able to do this full time for you guys. All the VODs will be uploaded to the YouTube channel, the Dreamsaber Chronicles. And we're just going to keep at it every day. We're going to stream. We're going to keep, you know, hitting the grindstone. Because if I don't, I'm going into the military. So, anyways, tomorrow we're probably going to be doing some more Final Fantasy. Excuse me. Saturday, we should be doing a stream with Emrock. I believe. I think he said we're doing it this Saturday. We'll see. Yeah. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Deuces.